We are live, I think. Should be. Gotta, as usual, link it in the Discord. Let's see. Live.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
And we're good, I think. Yeah. Hello, Pookie. Hello, hello. But yeah, everything is set up. Everything is working. Time to cook.
This place is pretty dead.
Child is such a Pookie. His ult should have been the narwhal. I mean, I don't think that would work very much. I don't think he can control the narwhal really. I don't think the narwhal listens to him at all, actually. But yeah, let's see what we're doing today. Probably something with Mavojka. Everybody loves Mavojka, everybody wants more Mavojka. The question is, what with Mavojka? Maybe I try out the whole China thing, but like, I don't know, cause like, first of all, I don't have pancreation, and second of all, I don't think it's that interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing this. But like every single time I try to build a deck with one of them, I just want to put in the other two as well. And it's like, it's just like they're actually just perfect for each other. Like anytime I want to make a Mavojka deck, I just immediately default to the discard technique, and then because of the discard technique, I want to go to Chaska, and then if I'm not doing that, I'm doing it for the passive, and if I'm doing the passive, I want to go to Setlali, and if I'm going to Setlali, I need more pyro application, in which case I go to the discard, and then I go to Chaska, and it's like, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just playing the deck from yesterday. Cause why not?
There's nothing to kill.
I guess there's probably nobody playing this because it's not like a real deck or anything, but you know what? Sure. Let's do this. I mean, maybe I could also do some whale thing, but it's like everybody else is also doing whale, so I'm not so sure. Is there genuinely nobody online again? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's fine for now. I guess that's a little bit better.
Ready to ride.
I just need one more pyro. Yep, that's definitely one more pyro. Yep, for sure. What do you know about the fake art apocalypse? The what? Are you talking about AI art? Okay. Unironically, I think Gilded Dreams is the thing I gotta get rid of here.
Rise with the sun.
What? Are you sure that's the technique you want to use in that deck? Yes, AI art? Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Show no mercy.
Bow before the abyss!
Take me up.
Surging tide!
What? Excuse me? Why did they just discard 3 foods? And why did they even have those foods to begin with? It's not like Adeptus does much in this deck. Okay.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? And away I go!
Anytime, any place.
I just realized I'm muted, but yeah, hello Kojo. How are we doing today? I'm just playing the deck from yesterday because first of all, I don't have games for a video, but also I'm waiting for people to join in. But yeah, did I respond to the AR art thing? Because like, yeah, I'm familiar with it. It is a bit of an issue. I am aware of that fact.
Bow before the abyss!
with the sun.
I wanna go to bed, gotta work though. Unfortunate. It do be like that. Wait. Go to bed, isn't it? Like
Surging tide.
early in the day for you? Do you have like a night shift or something? Cause it's like... Cause like in NA it's like... Actually no, it's about noon I guess. But yeah, understandable. 6 AM, yes, I'm adjusting back to American time zones. Fair. Wait, 6? It's like, you're like 10 hours behind me? That's crazy.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? I'm out of here!
Okay, so this is gonna give me 3 dice per one, because that's what the card does. Then I guess I can just use this to discount this to 0, override,
And away I go!
and this was like a guaranteed kill.
Take me! Earth
Yeah.
below.
3 dice, exquisite. Yeah, that is what the deck does. That is what the deck does. I wish there was a Capitano card. He's not even a playable character yet. So you're gonna have to wait for that. I mean, there's... Honestly, he might be an... I'm not even sure if he's gonna be a playable character, so he might be an NPC card first. Or he might just be an NPC card in general, but yeah. I have a problem with deck building right now, because like, every time I try building a deck, it's like... Let's say I start with Mavorica. It's like... I start wanting to build around her bike, and so I immediately gravitate towards like Chaska. Or if I'm building towards her passive, I also want to do Sit Loudly. And like, it's like I'm always just putting the 3 of them together. It feels like they're just so much better together than they are with someone else. Because like, I've seen people doing Chaska Whale or something, but it's like... But it's like, this isn't... This is... worse. Like, just tune the cards. Why are we discarding them? And then like, I've seen like, there is something that's really good that I could make real quick, but it's like, isn't this just really boring? Has to do Chaska discard deck? Okay. What? Discard with what? Play the most unhinged cards? I fear there are not many like that. The game is honestly pretty tame. But yeah, Chaska what? Because it's like, if I'm just doing Chaska discard, the best option is just Mavoika's Bike. And then like, it doesn't matter from that point onwards, really. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do, because it's like, these three cards work so much better together than they do with anybody else. Jinyan? I mean, I guess I could. Jinyan discarding the bullets, but then who's the third character? Do a tier list for the cards then someday? I mean, I have literally done that. Not on my channel, but I've done that. I might do like I might do tier lists at some point, but it's like, I don't know. But yeah, it's like Jinyan, Chaska, who, like if the goal is that I sit on Jinyan and I discard the bullets, then like, do I just do like Yae aggro? Do I do Whale? Do I do Apep? It's like, Whale is funny, but it's like, this is not a good Whale deck. Like, at all. I mean, Sitlali Jinyan is kind of funny, because like, if you're able to get the melt, you can obviously reapply cryo and then you can melt again, and it's giving you like a billion shields. But like, it's hard to set up. I was thinking Sitlali. Okay, so then what's the line here? Like, it can't really be. It's kind of good but hard. I don't even think it's good. Like, if it's Sitlali then Jinyan, you need a quick swap to get the melt. Or you could do like Sitlali into Chaska to ensure you get to like swirl, but like, and obviously to draw cards, but like, is that a thing? I mean, I already have like a Jinyan Chaska deck that's like with Serpent, but like, where the whole point is swirling, like it has animal resonance and everything, like you're constantly just swapping around and swirling and stuff, but I don't know how good it is. Also, it should definitely be this way. Or should it? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's like the new cards are so awkward to build around because it's like every single time I put one of them in the deck, I want to put in the other two. It's not like last patch where I could like see a billion uses for Jilonen, or like 1.5 uses for Sethos. Yeah. Oh, you already have a deck? Is it good? Have you tried it? I have, and it's bad. Like, if you want to play a good Chaska deck, what changes did I even make? Oh, the characters. If you want to play a good Chaska deck, just play all the 3 characters together. Like, straight up. Like, if you want to play a good Mavuika deck, play the 3 characters together. If you want to play a good Sitlali deck, well, you could also play Crab in that case, but like, it's just Crab with a better Lila. You know, like I've tried this deck. I could try it again. Yes. Well, in fact, my proper DPS is Cheska, even though I've been playing since 2022. Fair? My first proper DPS. Oh. Oh, damn. But yeah, it's like this deck suffers from just straight up not having any good cards. Actually, yeah. I guess I could test it, but yeah. There's definitely gotta be something else with Chaska, but it's like I just can't find anything that's not like Mavoika. I mean, maybe just, you know, Mavoika Chaska Whale or Mavoika Chaska Apid. I guess Mavoika Chaska Apip is interesting. I know other people have done Whale. Like a billion people have done Whale already, but honestly, you know what? Might as well. Like it's worse than every other whale deck, but it's a whale deck. And people love whale decks. Guess I could run. I guess I could run this. Yeah, sure. One copy of Whale Talent is fine, but anything more than that is too much. So I'm not too sure about it. Conductors is a must-have. Cocosaurus is just good. It's just a good card. What else would go in this deck? Nothing? Is there just no other good cards? Like, I guess Millilith is good, because you can put one on whale and then discard the other one, but like, I'm gonna discard it before I ever get to whale. Because like, I don't want to go to whale before discarding a bunch. Like, usually in other whale decks you can tune the cards, but it's like here you're actually discarding them. And they get discarded randomly, so like, I can't really control it, so this is just bad. And like, usually this would be good, but here it's just bad. Yeah, I don't... Like, what would you play in Chaska Whale? Okay, I don't think there's even enough action cards for that. Like, do you... I genuinely don't know. I genuinely... Maybe you do run Serene even though it would be bad here? Maybe you do run other 3 costs? Maybe you just run a bunch of random card generation. Maybe you just run this, maybe you just run Mamere. This can't be it. Right? There's no way this is the whale deck. Like, half of these cards I don't think are even particularly playable. Yeah, I don't know about this one. What might be interesting is both Apep and Whale, but no. I mean, I guess that... No, that's not... Like, I genuinely... Actually... Is this just good enough? Like, maybe... Probably Mamere isn't, but... Something like... Something like Ruins might be? Yeah. Let's just try this out. Also gotta edit the deck design. From what I'm seeing, GTCG looks very restricted with the meta, and absolutely not at all. It's just that the new cards are very, very synergistic, and it's like there's so many people trying out straight up bad decks that are not even particularly interesting. It's like, what if we played Whale but it was bad? It's like, well, you could play Whale but good, actually. That is an option. Or what if we played literally anything but it was bad? You know what I mean? But yeah, let's test the Whale deck. Sure. I start first, I can go on Whale. I guess I can get like a Hydro Bullet here. Yukokawa, I'm here for the food only. I mean, it's not like there's much food here, to be honest with you.
Ready to ride.
Boba, get them!
Burn it down. The breeze is restless today.
Extract!
Honestly, should have stayed on Mavuika. Yeah, absolutely should have stayed on Mavuika. Doesn't really fix my hand though. Turns out my hand will be terrible regardless. Okay, with all due respect, what the fuck are my dice? Like, actually. And what are those discards? Oh, I'm gonna be discarding the countdown, aren't I? Or am I gonna be discarding this? I don't know. But either way, it's not looking good. Oh, I'm discarding double Hydro. And it's Mavuika hitting. That's worse. That's a lot worse.
Fresh and floral!
Couldn't transcend.
Yeah, this deck may just suck just like a little bit, you know?
Anytime, any place.
Like what do I do now? Do I just discard literally everything? Do I just tune everything in my hand?
The flame burns. Ugh.
Guess that's my only option now. Turns out I thought Whale was bad with Shaska. Turns out it's even worse than I thought.
Committed to memory.
I mean, yeah, it's like what am I supposed to do? I guess I might just do crab. Wait a second. So if I have a character that buffs, if I have Shenhe who buffs all of my cryo damage, and I have a bunch of cryo bullets, it should work. I mean, it should like delete a character at the very least, and then I can have like Serpent for animal resonance. Okay, there might be something here. Hold on. Get some other free swaps. Might as well get this for cost reduction. I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour asteroid farm. I just want to see how much I can farm from the overworld without the events in war. I mean, you could just do that over time. I don't know if you need to do that over 24 hours, but sure. Sure. I guess I could do Mao and then Saurus Crackers is actually really good in this one, in this deck, yeah. Then might as well do this and this. Might as well do this And then this for a little bit more draw. But then again, what if I get some dice fixing? But no, how am I gonna? How? No, it's fine. Let's test it. Let's test it. Can you make a 1-hour video of you saying the word extreme only? I would pay for that. What? What? Why? May I ask why? Is there... I'm not judging, I'm just confused. Like, I low-key would do something like that. But it's like... I don't know, like, I don't know why you want me to do that? Just kidding, I'm bored. Fair. Got ASMR channel 1. Uh, I need a better microphone first, but again, I low-key would do that. Like, actually. I don't know if there's really a demand for that, but I kind of would do it. The way you said sounds really satisfying to me. I'm not trying to be weird or something. I mean, I get that. That's fair. Just I wasn't aware that I said like differently than other people. I thought it was finally an opponent. I thought I said it. I thought I said it pretty normally, but yeah. What are the chances that this is cube? Because I know cube 1 has this profile picture and 2 likes to leave up the queue, likes to queue up and then leave and do something else. So what are the chances that this is cube? Actually no. For us to match, that would mean that he just queued up. And I don't think he would immediately leave if... like I think he would first check if he got a match immediately. I don't know. There's a demand for everything, if you can find the right community, that is. Yeah, but like, I don't know if there's a demand right here, right now, you know? Like, I don't know if there's... I don't know if my current audience wants to hear me do ASMR, or wants me to do ASMR.
I will do as you command.
Let's see, like, I'm gonna try to do Shenna skill, Chaska skill here. I'll see what I get from in every house a stove, hopefully. It's a serpent technique and not Chaska, but I'm okay with Chaska's technique as well, obviously. Hi, how are games going so far? Decent, I guess. I'm just testing a new deck real quick. I haven't played too many games yet. It's only been like what? Oh, it's been an hour into the stream. Damn.
Unleash!
Was that Wolf's Greystone? Oh no, it was White Iron Greatsword. Sure. That is a bullet.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
But I don't think I need a bullet on demand right now.
I will do as you command.
No. Yeah, no. Shenhe's probably gonna die here, so I'm just gonna get full animal. I'd be surprised if they don't kill Shenhe.
No escape from Faye.
Oh, that's a great one. Yep. Discarding that right away. Honestly, yeah. Just discard all these cards. But yeah, the Shenhe experiment is not working. I can say that very safely.
Submit for judgment.
What's the idea of the deck? If I get Shenhe Burst, I can use it alongside a bunch of cryo bullets. Like, Chaska can discard like 3 cryo bullets to deal 2 damage per bullet, so like 6 extra damage. But as you can see, it's not really working. Yeah, it's not even close. I gotta surrender. I thought I was onto something for a second, but no. Back to the drawing board. This one is not even worth considering. Do I just go back to Chaska? Probably. Question is what? I mean, maybe I could just do Sitlali Crab. Not your lucky day today. Oh no, the deck was just bad. The deck was just terrible. That's it. That had nothing to do with luck. It's I just built a bad deck. Now, the question is, what would be a good deck? Because, like, I feel like there's so much I could do with Mavoika, but, like, every single time, as I've said multiple times this stream, every single time I try to build a Mavoika deck, I want to do the discard bike. And if I'm doing the discard bike, might as well play Chaska. And if I'm playing the 2 of them, might as well play Sitlali, you know? Like, they just go so well together that, like, everything, like, I just immediately run out of ideas the second I start trying to build a deck, because, like, all of the, like, the coolest stuff in the new patch is just putting the 3 characters together, and, like, their deck is really, really fun, but separating them feels just worse than putting them together. But I mean, I guess there are some things to do, like I could just use her to buff somebody's normal attacks. Say, honestly, Yelan. Like skill on Mavoika, Yelan skill, then Yelan normal attack, I guess. that would vaporize, and then on the next round I can heal on normal attack again, then burst, and then finish with a third character, but no. Do I just do Sitlali Crab? I feel like I just gotta do Sitlali Crab. The question is, who's the third character? I've seen people do Lila as the third character, but it's like Sitlali is just better Lila, so why would you do that? Herald sounds nice. It does give you freezes, and Herald has just always been good. Like, this is just the old crab deck, but Sitlali instead of Lila. Like, you could probably just run an old crab list with Sitlali instead of Lila, but it's like, where's the fun in that?
I wonder what the...
What else could I do? What if I put the two together? Pray not to match against Sethos? Why? Oh, because of Crab. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be real with you, Sethos is not a problem. Especially not with Sitlali, because like, he's just gonna die. Or I can just freeze him. Like, Sethos is not a real character. It takes so long for him to get to 4 energy and then normal, and then he has to also normal attack, because so yeah. By that point, I've already built a better board. But Narwhal, Apep, I guess they don't go well together. Apep, Chaska, no. Maybe like a Mona into Chaska, swirl the Hydro, draw a card, swap to maybe a Jinyan. And yeah, if I got any bullets... Wait, this is something. This is something. Like, Mona, skill, then swirl the Hydro with Chaska, then get an Animal Bullet, and when I swap to Jinyan, she's gonna deal Pyro, and then she's gonna do an Animal Bullet which will swirl. So like, I could do a Pyro and a Hydro swirl on top of each other. So like, I can do a bunch of AoE damage. Or if they swap around a lot, if they swap to a character that already has Hydro, I'm just gonna... I guess in that case I would just Vaporize and it's gonna hit for 1 animal. Which is nowhere near as nice, obviously. I could try. You know? I could try. At the very least. This is magic. This is magic. So... let's put in the magic cards. Guess there's no point in this. But what else would I play? I guess these are also just... I guess I could just also... I guess if they swap to a Hydro character, instead of me swapping to Jinyan, I could just stay on Chaska and discard ones. That is also a play, yes. Okay, I am somewhat cooking. Wait, what if I don't even go on Chaska? Because like I'm likely gonna be drawing Hydro bullets anyway, and like that's gonna give me vaporizes. So like I'm gonna get a guaranteed vaporize because of Mona, and then I'm gonna get another vaporize because of a bullet. And then I have a bunch of cards like the new one, where like if I discard them I draw a card, which goes perfectly with magic. I am somewhat cooking. I could just do like a Jinyan beatstick kind of situation. Just because it's Jinyan. And Jinyan is very good at beating people. Two of these and then two of these. This might just be a real deck.
The Harbingers are up to
I might have coincidentally stumbled into
plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
a good use of Chaska. That's crazy. Two arcane cards? Am I stupid? Did I actually lead? Thank you for telling me that. I did not realize I had two of them. I just meant for this one to stay in, because it's to discard the Wolf's Greystone. So I need to find a one-off. What's a good one-off in this deck? Genuinely no idea, actually. I might be burning the kitchen with Kusawa. I might just be burning the kitchen. I think I am. So that's not it for sure. Actually, I guess I could have... This isn't it, right? There's no way this is it. But you know, it could be it. Central Laboratory Ruins, if I'm gonna be discarding a bunch, is extra dice. Yeah, I guess I'm cool with that. There could also be maybe another artifact. Like maybe this. But no, I don't think so. It is physically impossible for me to include Jet here, so that's not the one of. Kusawa is absolutely not it. I haven't lost yet is a maybe. Changing shifts? Changing shifts is kind of cool, because I'm only going to be swapping once, really. Or I guess one quick swap? Yeah, a single, yeah. One quick swap that is not Mona does sound good. I'm not gonna, I wouldn't run two, because I have Mona, but I would run one, so that actually sounds fine. So, how is everybody doing? What's Capitan's Arcane do? It gives where every like once a character has died, or even two characters, it gives a total 4 HP to the remaining characters. So like if you have one character dead, it gives 4 HP, it gives 2 HP to each of your other ones, and if you have two characters dead, it gives 4 HP to your last character. And it also draws a card. So it just replaces itself. Which is scary. Like, there's definitely gonna be some way to break it eventually. Like this, when we get more incentive for killing off our own characters. Like, it's a good thing that they changed I haven't lost yet to be once per round a long time ago, because if you could do it twice a round, Capitan's Arcane would be insane. Like, you would just let your first character die, like an Aramite or something. You equip another character, you give him 2 HP, and then you give him 2 energy. That's crazy. But yeah, time to test my Mona theory. You think anyone can use it properly? Right now, no. People immediately thought of like Eremites are obviously the go-to, because like you want them to take damage and you most of the time want them to die. But like the one deck that is good that runs Eremites is Chlorend, And she really doesn't care about 2 max HP, she would rather have, you know, Day of Remembrance, which is 4 HP total.
This is destiny.
Not that, you know, it's bad with Chlorect. Like, no arcane that has draw on it will ever be bad. Like, it just immediately replaces itself, so it's impossible for me to call it bad, but it's like, there's just better options right now.
Let me scrub.
I want, however, to release TCG as an individual game so badly. I mean, technically, they have physically. We have 2 full sets. We have 2 sets of physical cards, but yeah, I don't think it's ever happening digitally. The only reason they're still supporting it even is because it makes some people either start playing Genshin or stick with Genshin. Like, it's just to drive people back to Genshin.
Let's begin.
So, I mean, I also wish that, but I don't think they ever will. Damn, they almost killed Mona. I guess Wriothesley is a... Actually, yeah, Wriothesley Mavoika sounds really good. Do they have dice for 1 more normal attack? Oh, what was... Oh yeah, your skill reduces the... Yeah, the skill costs 1 less. I forgot about that part. So it already was cost reduced. Yeah. For some reason I just completely forgot how Wriothesley works, but... Yeah. Also, I'm not getting any Hydro bullets. Them killing Mona was actually really good for them. It's like, I'm not getting Hydro bullets now. But at the same time, do I really need Hydro bullets? When I could just do this. That's 4 damage, draws me a card. Draws me another card.
Rise with the sun.
Rip Mona. Rip Mona. Honestly, that was really good by them. Like, usually, I'm okay with Mona dying. Like, if I was playing Sayu, I would be okay with Mona dying. But, like, here, this was actually kind of rough. Wait, no. No, it wasn't. I just played it stupid. I should have went on Chaska. Because Chaska would let me swirl. And never mind, this was actually really good for me. I just played it really poorly. Oh, that's gonna discard Gilded. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna normal attack. Hopefully they hit me back. If not, that's also fine. But yeah, I could have went on Chaska, swirled the Hydro, and then swapped to Jinyan. And then used the Animal Bullets to swirl Pyro onto the rest of the characters. Which was my initial plan for the deck, but because it was kind of inconsistent, I kind of forgot that it even exists, but I should keep it in mind for future games, because I think this deck has potential. I think this deck might just be YouTube worthy. Opponent? What are we think? Oh, this. You know what? I'm not gonna comment on my opponent taking their time, because they also did that yesterday. And I criticized them yesterday. Oh, a second boar princess? Is that... That's not actually good for me. Funnily enough, that's not very good.
Time to rock! Is this our fate?
Fate reference? Holy shit. Holy shit, I love Waver Velvet El Malloy II from Fate. Well, I like Fate in general, but yeah. Shoutouts El Malloy. Lord El Malloy II.
Let's begin.
I really wish I had Wolf's Greystone right now. Because I actually would have had the kill this round. Like I would have had a kill on Mavoika one hit earlier, and I would have had the kill on Risley afterwards. Actually, no, I wouldn't have had the kill on Risley. But I would have dealt more damage, which is also really nice.
Get a little chilly.
A little chilly? Holy shit. I love chili. Okay, so next round, if I get... I was gonna say, if I get even a single bullet, I can kill Risley with one action. That being my skill. And then, I don't think I should be worried about Ayaka afterwards.
I have no objections.
Objection? Ace Attorney? No, I should really stop. Not everything is a reference.
The beats all missed.
Let's see, hopefully I draw a card that draws me cards. Not that. When I said draw a card that draws me cards, I was thinking more so like strategize.
My apologies.
But actually these two would immediately replace themselves, so that's actually fairly nice. Oh. I don't think I had the kill there, but sure. Everything is a JoJo reference? Probably. I don't know anything about JoJo. Well, I do know some things about JoJo, but I haven't watched JoJo. But I do know that people have said that everything is a JoJo reference. Anyway, probably should tweak the deck a little bit. No. No, it seems fine. No, I don't need to tweak anything. I'm just gonna give it another test run. And then probably record an intro and then record actual games. Or a video or something. I just need to get 2 decks, like 2 videos worth of footage. In other words, this deck and then one other. So if somebody has specific ideas, you can bring them on. Thankfully, I have like a backup deck, but it's like I don't know how much I want to do that one. What decks you already tried? I've tried. Well, I've tried a bunch of stuff, but most of it wasn't successful. I've tried like the 3 characters put together. That one was successful, and that obviously got turned into a video. But then I've tried like a bunch of Chaska discard decks. Like I've tried Whale, I've tried Apep, I've tried like Serpent, double animal stuff. I've tried some Sitlali magic stuff, some Sitlali Jinyan stuff even, but yeah, it's like Like I've tried a fair amount of stuff, but it's like there's also a lot of stuff I have not tried. Like most stuff I haven't tried. Oh, same opponent, but I was gonna say but different deck probably, but no.
It is as the stars foretold.
That is really annoying. Both a bad hand and bad dice, but I can work with this. I guess I can't work with this. Okay. So there's clearly only one person online in random matchmaking. I saw this card deck with Chaska and Traverse. How about you try to make it too? So there's an issue with that. It's called Arc is working on that right now. Like I kinda try to do things that Arc and Zairyu aren't doing, cause like yeah, I don't think people would be interested in just in me playing Crab after he has played Crab or something. And like I know Arc. I don't know the exact deck list, but I know Arc is working on something I wanted to try, which is not Sino, but Scorpion discard. Also, I don't have Traverse, so I would have to unlock her, but that's not an issue. I can do that really quickly. But yeah, I think Scorpion is even better actually, funnily enough. Because like, Scorpion can discard on the like the bone crunchers blocks, because they're randomly placed on the top of the deck, right? They're pretty easy to find without even really looking for them, and then you can like pretty easily discard the bike on demand, right? Like this has already been a combination, because you can discard the bow, but like now you can discard both the bow and the bike. Like you get the bike, you discard it, you apply some pyro, you do an electro with the skill, you get a bow, you then can normal attack, apply even more pyro, discard the bow, do a skill. Like you can, like this works better than Sino in my opinion, because Sino needs either time or a lot of dice. Like Sino starts at 0. So you need the skill or burst to get his stacks up, right? And it's like, are you really doing that with Mavoika? Like, Sino's good from like round 2 onwards maybe, but Mavoika really wants to get going as soon as possible in these kind of like overload aggro decks. But yeah, I don't want to do that deck right now. I think I'll do it in like a week probably. But right now I know Ark is gonna make a video on it soon, so I really don't wanna do the same thing as him. Cause like I'm just way smaller, you know? Like Ark is at what, like 4,000 subscribers, and I'm at 100. So like people are, I feel like if like oftentimes I check for like what Ark is doing, because imagine if I try to cook up something and Ark does it on the same day as me or a little bit before me, and like everybody has already seen it recently. Like they don't want to watch another person play the same thing, right? So imagine if there's like an Ark viewer that like sees my video, like they're not gonna click on it, you know? They might click on a different idea, a different deck, but yeah. I try not to copy Ark or Zerial, because yeah. Like maybe people do want to watch the same deck twice. Maybe they do, but I don't know, every single time I've had people come to my videos from Arcs, it's been like different, not even different decks, different type of content. Like oftentimes it's like people come from Arcs tournament commentary to watch my card reviews or something. Or like people come from Ark's gameplay to watch the one challenge video I did, which I will be making more of. Like I'm just waiting for the, like right now I'm just focused on the patch, but honestly I think like maybe next week I'm thinking of doing something on stream where it's like trying viewers decks, not necessarily just with the new cards, but just trying new viewer decks in general, or like playing against viewers, or fixing viewer decks maybe, if somebody's trying to make a deck work, but they don't know how. Has anyone tried Genshin with Mavuika? Everybody has tried it, yeah. I don't think anybody's tried it on YouTube, but I know a lot of people that have tried the deck in general. And like, okay, for a second I thought this was perfect timing, but no. But yeah, it's like I can confirm it is indeed a Kenichi Emily deck. You know, it's better than the deck was before with Linny, but it's the same deck. Like it wins in the same situations, it loses in the same situations. It's the same deck, but just a little bit better. Which is why I'm not really like excited to try it or anything. Honestly, I should probably keep
It is as the stars
Chaska
foretold.
talents to guarantee at least one Hydro Bullet, but I feel like I can find enough Hydro Bullets regardless. Again, I just don't seem to find enough Hydro. What the fuck? Okay, so we're starting with Strategize. Let's see what I get. Fuck. Guess I can throw away Liar Song.
Delved into destiny.
They're not gonna hit me here, are they? Yeah, they're definitely not. Wait, I have a really good play. Wait a second. I can bullet and then flying squad attack, which is gonna deal 2 Hydro. Shuffle bullets back in and then draw me 3 extra cards.
Neutralize.
It's not like the best play ever, but I'm okay with it in this kind of situation. Yep, I'm completely okay with this result. And I end the round. That was actually
Out of the way.
like a lot of people have been calling the flying squad attack like a brick because they feel like it just clogs your hand and doesn't do anything, but it's like the more I play with the card, the more I'm convinced this is the best card ever. You know what I mean? Like I just don't get what people are saying about the card. Honestly, let's go Anemo. Let's try the swirl thing. Can my dice not pop out like that? Well, thank you for the second Liben. I really needed that.
The breeze
That
is
is
restless today.
exactly what I was looking for, actually. Yep.
Let's fly. Get out of here.
Actually, let's discard. Because I'm gonna shuffle in a countdown.
This is
How about
destiny.
no pyro for you? How about no burning? Have you considered that? Have you considered not burning me?
I got him cornered.
Sure. so I kind of have to do this here. I'm down.
Let's jam.
Ooh. Okay, okay. So I get to deal 4 damage and then discard some Hydro, apply some Hydro, draw a card, Demeus. Fuck him. I don't like him. It's a little too late for him, but I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do. Oh, this is perfect. Because I can do this, go up to 2 dice, this, go up to 3. Boom, I deal 4 damage. Then I'm gonna apply Hydro to somebody. No, I'm not, because I discarded Wolf's Gravestone. I didn't even think about that as a possibility, but I guess it is indeed possible.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So the deck... it's working. It's functioning, but I feel like the list is a little bit off. I feel like I should probably put in more round 1 plays than there currently are. Which is a little bit crazy because this is usually the kind of cards that Sayu would run. Like this is exactly a Sayu list except without Sayu, but I mean I guess it's not running everything that Sayu would, but it's running most of them. I guess the bullets are interfering with that. Because I'm drawing bullets when I usually would be drawing other cards, so there's that aspect of it.
Shred till I'm dead. Couldn't break the curse.
At least you got rid of Kniech. I mean, yeah, I'm winning the game. Do you really need Gravestone in this deck? Yes. Yeah, I think I do. Like, it doesn't seem like I do, but
Didn't make it.
I think I do.
Chorus.
How much does the burst do? 1. It does 1. Are they bursting?
A little
They
onions.
are. But yeah, it's like, I feel like maybe I don't need Gravestone, but what am I playing instead of it? I definitely need a little bit of extra damage, for sure. But
The lantern is
man, that delay is crazy.
extinguished.
You mean, is the stream delay that long? Like usually it's about 10 seconds or something. Maybe today it's longer for some reason. But yeah, I feel like I need more draw in this deck. Specifically because I'm also shuffling bullets. And honestly, there might be too many bullets. I don't think I need Chaska talent. I think Sing Your Heart Out might be a card I need. And honestly, I can remove these two as well. So how much dice do I have? So I have 3. I played 3 from Mona, so then I have 5 left, which is exactly Timaeus Liben. And I oftentimes do find the Timaeus Liben. So in that case, this is dead. And in that case, I would want this. And oftentimes I should be able to find them. Tada is a good card. Tada is a really good card. What else? What else? Do we just put these back? I guess I might just put them back. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'll test the delay. 19 seconds. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Usually it's about like 10. In fact, let me check if I can see the delay. Because I know that I know which option I pick for the delay, but I don't know if it gives me a time frame for it. Like I know that let's see, if I were to schedule a stream and I were to reuse today's settings, no, stream? Is it in the stream category? Let's see, the current stream, low latency, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't tell me seconds, but it's low latency. There's also ultra low latency, but I'm pretty sure ultra low latency reduces the quality of the stream. Right? That is... No! This stream is on normal latency. This stream is not on low. Usually I'm on low. Why is this one on normal? What the fuck? Is Mualanimov plus Mavoika a good pair for TCG? I found it a little hard finding the third character for the deck. It is a good pair, but It's like there really isn't a third character. Like it's just the two. Like you're going all in on Moalani, and if that doesn't work, the deck just kind of fails. It just kind of falls apart. Maybe you could try Jilonen. Maybe you could try Jilonen talent. Like maybe you use Mavojka just for her passive. Like you use her skill, you get a technique, but you don't actually use the technique. And then you do the usual Moalani Jilonen thing where you just go on for a couple of rounds, but like that's a completely different deck. I don't know. Like I'm just not too sure in the Moalani Mavojka vision. Like I think Moalani is just struggling, personally.
This is destiny.
But yeah, why is this stream testing delay again? I haven't changed it. I can tell you right now I haven't changed it. Because I can't change it. Like, once the stream has started, I can't change the delay. So, I can fix the delay for tomorrow. But today, we're kind of stuck with this.
Delve into destiny.
I don't know, like 30 seconds? I didn't change anything. What the fuck? I just left it as is. Why does it keep increasing? Appreciate the advice. No problem. I'm probably gonna make a Moalani Mavojka deck at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Stream is fine for me. Yeah, but is the delay really long for you? Like when you type a message, how long does it take for it to appear on stream? Also, there's a bot.
Not now.
Best viewers on blah 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 blah. Yeah, I've seen it a billion times. I'm ending my round. Let me open up Twitch and just ban the bot. I should probably switch my stream to follower only chat. No, like 10 seconds? I have no idea then. I have no idea. I'm gonna change it to follower only at some other point. So I have a Hydro Bullet. So I think I'm not gonna keep any animal. I think I'm gonna go directly on Genian. I have 2 Hydro Bullets actually, that's even better. That's too many Hydro Bullets now, but
Let's jam.
I'm not complaining about it.
Power core.
I really do need to fix my dice though, because, you know, I'd like I would like the Gilded or something. But yeah, I think Chaska Magic is probably not
Not now.
the play. I think she shuffles in too many bullets into the deck for it to ever be worth it, really.
I'm sorry, Professor.
I think I cooked a little too close to the sun.
Time to rock.
I think the deck might actually unironically need a lot more draw. Like it probably needs Lumen Stone or something, but yeah, I just don't think it. I just don't think the deck really works well enough. I'm not even gonna try to fix it, I'm just gonna move on to a good deck. Because like, Sayu would have killed by this point. Actually no, this is round 3 right now, so I guess Sayu would be close to killing. But not quite there.
It is as the stars foretold.
Ha! Too easy.
There we go. Draw Timaeus. Timaeus give me something. I guess that is something. I guess I did ask for something. Something is exactly what I asked for.
Let's jam.
Pyro, so it's not hitting the Hydro. Unfortunate.
Power core.
Definitely unfortunate. Yeah, there's also the issue of Gilded being discarded because it's 3 cost.
This is destiny.
Yeah, this deck sucks. This deck sucks. Magic is definitely not a deck where you want to be shuffling more stuff into it. Also, why did I keep the Hydro? I straight up do not need the Hydro. Why did I keep it? Let's damage myself, draw a card. Draw some more cards. Wolf's Gravestone is perfect.
I'm taking the stage.
Now I don't even need the skill, I could just normal attack. Now I can override Gilded. Skill.
Feel the beat.
Draw a card after this. Emmaus. So I'm probably tuning him. Actually, no, he can draw me a... No, he can draw me a Heart of Corona Brilliance. I don't actually want that, so... I'm definitely tuning him.
Feel the beat.
I'm hitting for like another 3 billion damage. There's a Wolf's Gravestone. Drawing another card. I'm gonna be hitting for 1 at the end phase, and life is good. That's not actually gonna deal like any damage. That's gonna deal like 2 damage to my... Yeah, 2 damage to my Jinya. Or dealt more damage, but she lost 2 health. And then next round I'm probably gonna draw more bullets, because most of my deck is bullets, and then I can burst. Or I guess not. Oh, that is a bullet. Yep. And I can burst, discard 2 of them. Wolf's Gravestone on top of that. Yep. I don't think Grub is dead in 1 action, but I think it's in 2. No, actually it is 1 action. Right? No, it is 2. Okay, yeah, because I forgot about Millilith. It is 2 actions. Okay, that's annoying. That's just annoying. What if I go on Mono,
Destiny.
and then when my opponent hits me, I'm gonna draw a card that I can then tune so I can skill. And the end phase Hydro and the end phase Pyro are gonna deal a bunch of damage. They're not gonna do enough damage.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, my deck kinda sucks. Sayu would have won the game 3 billion times by now. Sayu would have won this game and another one by the time I finish this one.
The stars are fading.
In fact, there might be a way I still lose this game, funnily enough. I don't think I will, but there is a way I lose.
Take me up.
Okay, that is the single most annoying draw I could have had. It's not the worst draw, but it's the most annoying. Yeah, I lost this game. Cool. Wonderful. Wonderful. Magic deck loses the crab. Yep. I fear my deck just kinda sucks. So what now? Because I need a deck, but everything sucks. Maybe like I mean I already have a deck technically. But I want to make a second one. Wait. You know who's a character who would allow me to draw more cards? Seahorse. Because I don't actually have to do anything on Seahorse to draw cards. I could just full ramp. And then what? So I get Electro Bullets. For what? There's definitely gotta be some way to use Electro Bullets. Electro Lecter is funny. Because this is technically a way to apply Electro without needing to skill, so... You know what, I'll keep this in mind for later. I don't think it's... I think this is an idea for later in the patch, for sure. But for now I need somebody who would use the Electro Bullets well. Are we back to Jinyan? I think we're actually back to Jinyan. I think I should just take this deck, put in Seahorse, and then put in more draw. I'm gonna make a completely new version of it actually, because I need to build it from the ground up. So we're definitely starting with the classic ramp, being Liben and Timaeus. Timaeus definitely is gonna have Gilded with this and with this. This is our start. So because we have two companions, we're definitely gonna put in Dunyarzad. Then we're definitely gonna put in this. Honestly, yeah, let's just build most of the previous deck. Most, but not all. Then I think I'm gonna put in Lumenstone Adjuvant actually. Or I guess I could put in Sing Your Heart Out. Obviously gotta have this, gotta have this, gotta have this. Honestly, probably gotta have Tada. probably gotta... Do I have to have a quick swap? I don't think I do. I think this is fine. And then what? What's the final card? Honestly, I think it is flying squad attack. I think... Yeah. Let's try this version of it. Even though it's not many cards off from the previous one, let's still try this one. Okay, this is just for again. Hopefully they don't concede immediately.
Light it up.
I got distracted for a moment. Did you win against the crab? No. No, I did not. There's a reason I've adjusted the deck. Because it turns out that Magic is the exact kind of deck where you don't want... Fuck. Where you don't want to shuffle cards into your deck. You just want to see the cards that are already in your deck. So like the bullets don't really interact well with it, so I thought maybe I should run Seahorse. Maybe that's gonna fix some things, but it's not really looking like it. Honestly, what about Sidlali? What about Sidlali Jinyan? Or what about Sidlali with a different Pyro character? Is that the same guy again? How many times have we fought him already? It is the same guy, and a lot. There's not that many people active on EU, I guess. Let's see. What is it? Is it Wolf's Gravestone? I think it's trying to discard Wolf's Gravestone. It was trying to discard Wolf's Gravestone. Okay, that's just stupid.
Feel the beat.
And now it's discarding Gilded. How? Yeah, this just doesn't work.
Have a safe trip.
Power core.
I have no objections.
I'm guessing they're just gonna burst here and kill me. I mean, Chaska's gonna be alive, but how much does that really matter?
Light of the blazing sun. The beats all missed. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't do anything. The RNG hates you? No, the deck is just bad. Dude, it's not RNG's fault here. My deck is just bad. Like, I'm playing a bad deck. I have made a bad deck. Let's see what could I make? This. This seems okay-ish. What if I go for Mona? What if I go for the same thing again? But this time, I don't have a bunch of dead cards. Like, this one has such a higher chance of working. But is Linny really the play? Like, I think Linny is good here, but I'm not sure if he's the correct Pyro character. Yeah, even if I look at the ones I haven't unlocked, it's still the same. Lenny does look like the best Pyro character. I guess he just is, yeah. Okay, weapons. Do I even want a weapon? Because it's like these two are maybe a bow. Maybe a bow's fine. I think King Squire is really good actually. Yeah. Then we have this for sure. And then what am I missing? Sitlali, Chiori, Navia with a bunch of choice cards? See, the problem is that's just bad. Like, the issue with Sitlali's select synergy is it's once per round, so it's like literally just play soup and you're gonna get there. Because it also has a duration of 2 rounds, so unless you're reapplying it and you're doing it for like 4 or 5 rounds, like 2 soup is enough. Like the select synergy with Sitlali just isn't real. In fact, a better way to proc it is just Mavoika. Like Sitlali straight up is not a select character. As much as it looks like she's a select character, as much as the game wants you to think she's a select character, she's not a select character. You just give her soup and that's it. Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna go for a quick swap. That's disappointing, yeah. Select still isn't real. Like, Masters of the Nightwind is very close to being a real card just because Mavuika has select and Soup is select. Like, you just run Mavuika, 2 talents, and Soup, and that's how you get Masters of the Nightwind. You don't do like any Chiori stuff or anything. Honestly, you know what? I should probably go back to this deck. I should probably just film an intro and an outro for this deck, record enough games for it, and then start testing other decks. But yeah, already need to go. See you next time. Bye everyone. Funnily enough, everyone is just you, I think. Last time I checked, there was only 1 person watching the stream. So, bye bye. It's saying there's more people watching now. It is saying there's 4 people watching. There's me? Oh. Damn. I guess there's more than one person watching now. That's nice. Let's see, channel, content, studio. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one person, but I think now it might be one person. Like now that Mimi has left, it's one person again. Now that I think now it's just you here. Oh no, it says 3 people. I guess there are people here. Anyway, time to record an intro real quick. So let me hide the chat. Which I probably should have done last time too. But yeah, let's do an intro, test these, do some games on this deck, and then test some others. Why do I always forget what my intro is? I've done it like 50 times by now. And I've tried to a lot more than that. Okay, yeah. Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another Genshin TCG video. Today I'm gonna be playing Mavoika Prepare. Prepare Mavoika. Let me redo it. I fucked it up. Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another Genshin TCG video. Today I'm gonna be playing Prepare Mavoika. The idea of this deck is to use Mavoika's Prepare technique, which saves your dice for later. So you pay 2 dice now, and at the next action phase, so at the start of the next round, it's going to give you 2 dice. That acts as a prepare skill. You need to prepare it first. So we can utilize prepare synergy, like the location from last patch, or the fruits of training from this patch, which can reduce the skills of our other characters. On top of that, it can draw us cards once we have fully utilized its usages, once we have fully used it up, which is twice. So on the first round, we save up 2 dice for the second, and on the second, we save them for the third. So basically, we just carry over 2 dice up to the third round, drawing 4 cards in the process, utilizing any prepare synergy that we have. Collectively the Plenty may not give Mavoika that much damage, but it can heal her up while she's setting that up, so that's nice. And while you're on her, you can also set up other stuff like Timaeus with a bunch of artifacts like Golden Troop. On top of that, in order to play Collective and Plenty more easily, we have Seed Dispensary, and because of that we also have Parametric Transformer, which can also set up for later. On top of that, because we have 2 prepared characters, both Herald and Sayu, they can reduce the cost of the other skill as well. One thing to note about this is it cannot stack, so you're gonna need to use a 1 discount once and then come back to the character later to use it again. So you're gonna need to do Herald skill, swap to Sayu, do her skill, go back to Herald, then go back to Sayu. But by that point, you basically won the game if you manage to fully use up their discounts and to fully use up all of the ramp that you've had throughout the game, all of the extra dice. Realistically, you should be able to end the game by round 3 pretty consistently, as do most Sayu decks. But yeah, that's enough for the deck. Let's get into the games. Hell yeah. That's an intro. That is an intro. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to wait quite a bit for a game, so how's everybody doing? I just come back and you're done building a good deck? No, I just went back to my backup deck. Like the deck that I already had. Everyone really busy building their Skark, I guess? No, it's just, this is just how it usually is. Like it's, like I usually only find games because I play on Arena of Champions if I want to film. Because I don't want to wait a billion years for a game. Okay, it was indeed cube the last time. Mavwika here instead of Aramite. Really? Mavwika is an interesting choice in this deck. I I don't really understand why Mavuika specifically. Like I get
Anytime, any place.
the synergy between Glorand and Mavuika. Like Mavuika can deal pyro after a character's normal attack, and Glorand can normal attack a lot. And Glorand wants to normal attack a lot. Like, I do get the synergy, but it's like, is this better than Aramai? Than the Lore Master? Maybe. It is gonna be interesting to see though. I am curious as to how this is going to perform.
Rise with the sun.
I'm guessing they immediately swapped to Chlorando. Because it's Chlorand. Like, typically they only stay on Lore Master because, you know, they gotta get the burst. But here, like, they use the skill and they're already good to go, so.
Rise with the sun.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just equip it. Reduce the cost of Herald skill. Get 2 dice in the next action phase, in other words, the next round. Double parametric is not really what I need here, or what I want even. Do I want animal? I do want animal. I should probably clear the chat. Just because nobody's really chatting right now. Yeah, let's just do this. Thankfully I drew the seed dispensary that I was looking for. Now I can play Collective of the Plenty for a little bit cheaper. And then that's about it. Like I'm not doing much this round. like, even if I swap to Herald here, they're gonna swap me through, you know, overload. Or actually no, because this is a prepare skill, they're gonna overload Mavuika. And because they only have 2 pyro application, they're gonna overload Mavuika, and then if they try to overload Herald, that's just not gonna do anything. Like, I'm still gonna apply Hydro. I guess they're preventing me from getting Collective of the Plenty stacks properly, because, you know, the swap happened before Collective of the Plenty, but I can still work with this. I can still absolutely work with this. Yeah. Like this swaps me into Sayu for free, procs my parametric transformer. I can make Gilded a little bit cheaper.
And away I go!
Reduce the cost of Herald's next skill because of Fruits of Training. I really don't like that it can't stack, but
Into the shadows.
at least I can still use it. It is usable. So here I can bounce Gilded, make it cost 0. I can Boar Princess. Heart. Gilded on top of it.
Can't catch me!
Do a bunch of Hydro damage. Use my last dice to swap to Herald. And then at the start of the next round, I'm gonna Lyre Song, bounce the Gilded, so I can get a 2-cost reduction. Then I can just, you know, start hitting in with Herald. Obviously I still have the Seed Dispensary and the Golden House discounts as well. So I'm gonna be able to get either another Timaeus or a Parametric Transformer here. And I think the better play would be Parametric Transformer, because Timaeus is gonna give me 2 dice immediately, but Parametric is gonna give me 3. But Timaeus is gonna draw me cards. And I think for that reason he is better. But first is the Lyre Song, for sure. Then it's Timaeus. That is not what I wanted to see. I played him because I wanted to see the second Gilded. But this is okay. I'm not gonna complain about this. This is still okay. Still nothing in chat, so I guess I'm gonna keep it hidden. But yeah, this game is looking good for me. Cause like, they have to not only kill Harold once, but they have to kill him twice. And even if they do that, that's then gonna swap me to Sayu and what the fuck? Oh, they have the damaging technique. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. I'm guessing they're gonna kill Harold with Burst here. Because technique deals 4. Technique deals 4. So technique and then burst is definitely a better play for them. But then again, Sayu would just kill here. Mavulka wouldn't though, because she didn't get a stack earlier. Like, I guess I should have played Collective with... No, I couldn't have played Collective with the Plenty before they swapped me out. I did mention it earlier. Okay, fuck you. You know the saying, you play extreme and then you just lose. Right? You do know the saying, right?
Surging tide. The end is nigh.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Cube has literally posted the you play extreme and then you just lose image.
Can't catch me.
Unfortunately, I don't have the kill. They played technique. They played
Anytime,
extreme,
any place.
and they didn't just lose. So fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. But most of the time, you play extreme and then you just lose. Do they? Actually, they have Timaeus. No, they have Golden House. But like, I guess they have Gamblers in their hand. I guess I gave them Gamblers, and I gave them a Golden House. I did do that. Like, a big chunk of my hand is useless for them. Like, genuinely. So I'm curious as to what they're planning on doing now. Like, they were just... Like, if I had good cards in my hand, I would have killed my opponent, you know what I mean? Use their bike card? Why? It's 2 dice for a swap. I don't have summons. I mean, I guess I could use it on Sayu summon. I do have a summon in that form.
Burn it down.
I guess I'm gonna get the 3-cost one, but I'm not playing this for... I'm not playing this to actually get a technique. Oh, I guess they got a Gilded. I guess I did have a Gilded in my hand.
Into the shadows.
So what happens if I swap the Herald? good things happen to me actually.
Bow before the abyss.
Because they're gonna deal... They're gonna swap me back to Mavuika. Like they're gonna Electro to Herald, Pyro to Sayu, swap me to Mavuika. And I'm fully okay with that. That's gonna give me 1 Hydro dice. And now I go on Herald again. And if they kill him... Like they can't go their other characters because then I'm gonna kill them. But if they kill Herald, I'm gonna get a dice from Boar Princess. Then I'm gonna swirl with Sayu, which is gonna kill one of their background characters. Yeah, this is looking decent-ish for me. Does she have Gamblers? She has Gilded. Yeah, they have both of my Gamblers, I believe. So that was a decent extreme, I guess, at the end of the day. I was gonna say I'm not sure if they have enough dice here, but they're definitely gonna have enough after Parametric Transformer. So what I have to do here is burst. And then I'm gonna use the bike that they gave me to trigger its end phase effect. Because I know they're gonna kill my Sayu here. They have, yeah, they have the Gamblers. They have the Gamblers. So they have more actions, but...
Into the shadows.
Almost got away.
Actually, no. Wait a second. Wait a second, this is really good for me. I'm gonna use the 3-cost bike. And then I'm gonna deal Pyro. And then, no matter who they swap to... Like, unless they can kill me right here, right now... I'm gonna swirl. And I'm gonna take out Mavuika. Even if they heal her up a little bit, I doubt they can heal her up enough to where she survives. I don't know if it's the smarter play to let her die here, but... Yeah. Actually, no, they can burst! Oh no. Fuck. This
The flame.
This was so close. There was definitely a play there that would have won, but I just didn't see it. Sup? What's up? Oh, I responded like 6 minutes late. I'm guessing you don't. I'm guessing you've already left. But what's up? Let's match again. That was a good game though. That was a good game. No, I'm still here, just looking. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. Yeah, that was a game. That was a game right there. Mostly because of the extreme. Saw your card review video and got your stream recommended, so I'm here. Nice, nice. Glad to have you here. Serene and Extreme always make a match cinema. I'm not so sure about that. Most of the time, there's a reason. There's a saying called, like, people have recently started saying sometimes you extreme and you just lose. Like, extreme oftentimes just loses you the game. But yeah. Why is there nobody online? Is there nobody online? Counterpoint, it's funny. It is funny. It is funny. Why is nobody playing? It is day 2 of the patch. 5-minute queues are crazy for day 2. Skirking new quest maybe? But like, no, they're just not playing. Like, that's the thing. Usually it's this dead by the end of the patch. Like yeah, like if everybody was just doing quests, like it would be more dead than usual, but like this is just the usual. It's just that it's It's just that there's nobody playing that doesn't usually. I don't know. How does Sitlali work? You get a skill. Like you after you play your skill. How can I get her to gain Night Soul? First of all, you start your skill with 1 Night Soul. Her burst gives 2 Night Soul, but then also her passive and her talent give her Night Soul on reactions. Her passive also gives her. Well, her talent gives it on specifically cryo reactions like melt and freeze, but her passive gives it on any reaction or selecting. So basically you just want to be doing freezes or melts. Also, you can use Abundant Phlogiston to make it so that whenever she consumes Night Soul, she gains 1 back. Oh, finally an opponent. Would it work with Mavwika Molani Sitlali? No. No. I don't think Sitlali... Like, if you're going Mavwika Molani, you just do Mavwika Molani. Like, I don't really see a point. Like, the 3rd character is probably just a finisher. Or your 3rd character is just in case Molani dies. Because with Molani, you either go all in or you just don't do anything. Wait, Sitlali doesn't work with Superconduct? Her talent doesn't. But her passive does, so I think she does work with Superconduct. Like, if your opponent already has Electro on them, and then you skill with Sitlali, you're gonna do Superconduct, and then that's White Iron Greatsword. What the oh yeah, I ran into this opponent earlier. But yeah, you're gonna do...
Rise with the sun.
Wait a second. You're gonna do 3 damage, right, with the skill, and then you're gonna proc Superconduct. Or you're gonna do 2 damage with the skill, up to 3 because of Superconduct. You're gonna do the AoE damage. What the fuck? How did they do 6 damage? I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, Cryo Resonance. Okay, I just win the game. I just win the game. I don't even have to think about it. Like, this isn't even gonna make it to the video, but like, if your opponent already has Electro, what's gonna happen is you're gonna proc the Superconduct, obviously, but then you already have 1 Night Soul, and because you triggered a reaction, you're gonna get a 2nd point of Night Soul. It's gonna bring you up to 2. It's gonna deal another point of another cryo damage. So you're gonna reapply the cryo, you can go back to your electro character, and your electro character is also gonna have 2 shields available to them. So Zilali can work with superconduct. It's just not with the passive.
One with my blade.
But yeah, my opponent is so annoying.
Is nigh.
Because like I don't think what they're doing is good at all, but they're doing something.
Surging tide. The world will burn.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna remove their cryo application and from the game entirely, basically here,
This body
or their hydro application, and then.
and snow.
I mean, I guess Chongyun has like what, 8 damage, so he could do something, but I don't know how scared I am with that. This game is so weird. I don't know. Like, I guess my deck just isn't prepared for White Iron Greatsword, Cryo Resonance, Chongyun, FTA.
From whence you came.
Immediately using the burst. Fair enough, actually.
Bow before the abyss.
One with my blade.
The world will burn.
Oh, staying on Chongyun? Okay. So that means I can burst, which kills and heals me. And then Ayaka can't kill me in 1 hit. She can probably kill me in 2, but
After all
she
that
can't in 1.
training.
Yeah, she can definitely kill me in 2. I don't know why I said probably. They got the window.
Take flight.
My fault for being so lazy.
Damn. Damn. They actually won. Okay. I immediately got a match. That's crazy. If the maze gives me heart here, or a second golden troop,
Ready to ride.
I think this is really good. Actually, no, it's only really good if he gives me a second heart, or a heart, because second golden troop I can't play. I'm spending a total of 5 dice on Mavoika this round. So I don't have 4 available. If I had Seed Box, I could do double Golden Troop. But I don't have Seed Box. Also, just like last game, I should probably hide the chat.
Speed of light.
Let's see. Perfect. So here they're probably gonna hit me again.
Rise with the sun.
Or at least they could hit me again. Hopefully they hit me again. I think they are gonna hit me again. They did not hit me again. Oh, I guess I still have the discount on Herald. I didn't use up my 3 dice properly, but whatever. I'm keeping Hydro and Animal as usual. Liar Song here is incredible because it's gonna allow me to play a free Gilded even with just 1 stack on Timaeus. Then I'm gonna be able to use Mavoika's technique, draw 4 cards, and have fun. Actually, I could technique before Liar Song, and then and get an extra draw from the heart. Because they're gonna hit me here. I mean, to be fair, I'm guessing they might even kill me here, but I doubt that. I wish I had at least one of these before fully using up my Mavoika.
Speed of light.
But, yeah. Oh, I actually can't bounce the heart because, yeah, that was a prepare skill, so they are gonna be able to kill me here. I should I have used the Lair Song earlier? I guess it depends on what the strategy draws me here, because if it's Golden House, then it doesn't matter. But if it isn't Golden House, then it's really annoying.
The flame burns on.
Let's see. Okay, a second Lyre Song means I'm setting up for the next round.
Surging tide. The end is nigh.
Here I can go on Sayu. Skill.
Way I go!
Honestly, I should have used Fruits of Training. Why did I forget about it? How did I forget about it? But I actually have a better play, funnily enough. I think I fruit to training here. I use the second dice I have on Parametric Transformer, and then next round, if I draw another Parametric Transformer from my like Gilded or something, I can discount that with the seed box. Sure. And here I can burst because I got the extra energy. But I'm probably not going to. I'm probably going to skill instead. In fact, I probably should skill. Yeah, I should have always skilled. The extra energy did not matter. The extra dice though, kinda did. Wait, what are we quick swapping for? Is it just for hand space? I think it might just be for hand space. Oh. Yeah, it was definitely for hand space. But then what are we grinding all of these cards for? Is it for Melusine Sword on Noelle? That would be interesting. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was definitely not expecting that. Okay, so I definitely just start with Sayu skill here. Reduce Herald skill cost, swap to him, do a free skill, then bounce his artifact, play a free Gilded, on Sayu, start doing stuff with her.
Speed of light.
Actually, I think they might just kill her beforehand. But to be fair, Harold can wipe them on his own. Like literally just this round.
Nowhere to hide.
Almost got away.
Surging tide.
Yeah. Harold kills all of them.
The end is nigh.
Let's play a free Gilded. Might as well play this now. I should definitely get the gamblers in play.
Surging tide.
And then I think I'm gonna use Gilded to overwrite. Like I think I'm gonna use it to fix my dice. Like that 2 Electro.
The end
Like
is nigh.
2 Electro plus 1 Omni I can turn into a bunch of Hydro
Surging tide.
and Omni. Like the 2 Electro and 1 Omni I can turn into 2 Hydro and 1 Omni.
Surging tide.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even need Sayu.
Grace
Sayu would have been better,
lights.
for sure, but I guess I didn't even need her.
Surging tide.
Surging Tide indeed. So skill would leave her on 1 HP, and so would Burst. Yes, I might as well Burst to increase her costs. And next round, whatever I do probably just kills her, including normal attack. Do they have a play? Any play? Like a burst is good for them. Like burst is gonna kill my Herald, right? But then what do they have after that? Like they need to also protect themselves. I'm guessing they're thinking it over right now. That, or they're just salty and they're about to rope. Nope. Okay, those actions are a little bit quicker than roping, so I'm guessing they're not doing that. Oh, what? You almost had 6 stacks. If there's any way to win the game, it's through Jet. You should have discarded Serene, right? The play was definitely discard Serene, so you can activate Jet. That's a step forward, right? That's defenses, and now you can play something like a Lotus Flower Crisp, maybe. Like you still have food available to you. Fixing dice is great, but again, you had Jet available. Okay. I love how I'm rooting for my opponent here, like I'm cheering them on. Like, okay, you can do this, you can do this. I mean, if they still had Jet, yeah, they could have bursted and then they would have had like a free normal attack or something, but right now I'm not sure they have the dice to do something like that. I don't even need to play cards in order to kill them. So like, unless they have 2 surprise dice out of nowhere, I win. Yeah, Jet would have saved them here. They were so close.
Am I...
Yar gets Melusine sword version? Does that exist? Am I stupid or is that not a thing? Just had the worst nap of my life ever? Oh no. Carl, have you seen Uo's lab? He cooked a meal with a car exhaust on stream? No, I have not seen that. I go sleep again, have a wonderful night, bye bye. Bye bye again. Have a nice sleep. They get Nadman Reser from Serene Trust. That doesn't save him. I had way too much damage. They specifically needed to kill me. Like if they couldn't kill me, I could have just skilled. And that's like 2 damage. Or no, that's 3 damage twice. Nathan Resonance doesn't save them through that. But yeah. Oh, I don't really want to match against the same opponent. Okay, do I go on Arena of Champions for one game? Because it's like this is the only opponent currently available, it seems. And like I don't want to rematch against them.
No time to lose.
Because it's just gonna end up the same way. They're running like a greedy pile, like a Malazine pile, and I'm running a combo deck. Okay, they're not here. Okay, a different opponent. Please don't tell me this is the fucking Chongyun opponent. I mean, I guess I don't mind playing against them.
Anytime, any place.
Okay, they didn't get White Iron Greatsword this time because that's what they've been able to get it the last 2 times we've played. Imagine they have the fucking Traveler's Handy Sword or whatever it is, the 2-cost sword. They do have the Traveler's Handy Sword. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, at that point, just... At that point, they should probably just
Rise with
run
the sun.
like, they should probably just run Ancient Courtyard with the 3-cost weapons that give dice or discounts or stuff like that. Okay, this is just unfortunate. This is like I was 1 dice off. Like, I was also, like, if I had 2 of the same dice for the Mayas, I also would have been able to do something. That was just really bad. Like, the dice just fucked me over here. And the cards, I could have done something with slightly better cards as well. You know what? Let's heal her up. They can only deal 4 damage here, or with Cryo Resonance they can deal more, but I don't care.
Ah, the flame burns on.
I'm getting some dice from the thing. I forgot the name of the thing, but the thing.
Surging tide.
I can swap to Sayu, to
Sakura swirl.
Gilded, I haven't lost yet. Talent.
The end is nigh.
Okay, they're not swapping. I thought they would.
I'm so sleepy. I'm out of here.
I hate random matchmaking in the EU. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like the same two opponents the whole day.
You can't hide.
I guess they can freeze both of my characters, yeah? But then what?
Bow before the abyss.
Normal attack even.
The world will burn.
Okay. Are they gonna beat me again? I think they might just beat me again. Sure. What? Why would you go on Ayaka? Doesn't Ayaka just die here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ayaka just dies.
Surging tide. The world will burn.
I'm out of here.
They probably have some extra damage from somewhere. Or they can quick swap and then burst with Mirror Maiden. Yeah, they have the kill guaranteed. Yep, there we go. Does the Trev plenty buff stack if you have two of them on the field?
Like water.
It stacks faster, but it doesn't give you the buffs. It doesn't give you the buff twice. But yeah, I hate this because like this isn't even a real game. Like they're just kind of hitting me in the face and I just hope I draw the cards that just kill them. And if I don't, cool, I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Okay, that is a PFP I haven't seen today, so this is a different opponent. At least I believe it's a different opponent. What? Okay. That is a confusing opponent. For sure.
Ready to ride.
What's the point of this deck exactly? Oh, I think I kinda get it. It's like Yoimiya burst, and then you go on Sitlali, you skill with her, and then her normal attacks melt. Is that it?
The fuse is lit.
Oh no, it's just Yoimiya. It's just a regular Yoimiya deck. Wow. It's just like Yoimiya aggro. I was not expecting that.
Light it up.
Let's transfer over 2 dice to the next round. Play Golden Troop onto Herald. Hopefully next round I get some discounts, like, you know, Seed Box, because I really need them. I have so many 2-cost support cards in my hand that I just gotta get out. Matching PFPs. Yeah,
Show no mercy.
we are. We are indeed matching PFPs. Okay, this is still really good for me, because... Actually, this is even better for me, because Mavuika's gonna die next round after using her technique. Which is gonna allow me to use I Haven't Lost Yet. And we love I Haven't Lost Yet. Okay, this goes on Herald. This goes on nobody, I don't think. How many? 7. Okay, so I'm just gonna play this out. Draw 4. Boom. Okay, Collective of the I have Collective of the Plenty now.
The flame burns on.
So 0 cost skill, which is also gonna reduce the cost of Sayo's skill. And then what? Like, I don't think I can do much this round without Gilded or without discounts on Parametric Transformer. I think I'm just gonna simply go on Sayu, do her skill, and then go back to Herald. Or actually, he has Golden Troop, so I don't think going back is a good idea.
So sleepy.
Yeah, they're just gonna swap back to Yoimiya.
And away I go.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't particularly care. Again, I don't have Gilded, I don't have Sayo talent, so they can do whatever they want. I'm gonna use I Haven't Lost Yet, set up at the Timaeus. I'm gonna stay on Sayo so I get the Golden Troop discount on Herald. They've ran out of Sitlali's skill. And I'm safe now, I think. Okay, so I go on Herald.
Bow before the abyss.
It's gonna take them a bunch of dice to get through him. And by the time they do, they're gonna die. Do a free skill real quick. Actually, if they kill him, but they don't kill the revived version of him, I might just not even go on Sayo. Like, he might just deal... No, he's not gonna deal more damage, because Sayo can also swirl, but... Yeah.
Time for a light show.
The world will burn. The world will.
They did have a way to kill Herald. Damn, okay. So now... I just override with Gilded. And I should override with Gamblers as well.
Can't catch me.
I skill, and they're dead. They're not dead. Wait, no. But they're already satiated. They can't... Yeah, they're already satiated. There's no way they can do anything here, right? There's no shot they can do anything. Like, even if they protect their Lila somehow, like, is this... This is -2 once. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. I believe I still just have the kill. Just because of swirls alone. Like, I just need 2 damage to kill Lila. Or not Lila, but Yoimiya. I'm gonna kill Lila in the same hit. Like, the hit after I kill Yoimiya. But, yeah. Yeah, I can just tune this. Skill.
And away I go.
Kills Yoimiya, kills Lila.
Oh, fizzled out.
And then I'm gonna have 4 extra dice to work with to kill Sitlali.
I'm sorry, Professor.
And this is very much enough.
I'm out of here. Can't catch me. Take me. Stars above.
Oh, Lyre Song not even needed? Wow. Did I even have Lyre Song? Bro? Hi? What's up? How? Magic. I'm not joking here. That's the name of the archetype. That's magic. That's what magic has been doing forever. In fact, that's not even optimal. The optimal deck list would be these 3, or these 3, or even if you're feeling funny, these 3. But yeah, this is normal.
This place is pretty.
But yeah, how many games do I have now? Like 3, I think, but some of them are
By
kind of
which I
long.
mean, there's
I
nothing
love
to kill.
Mew and Magic. Same. I love Magic. Anyway, I have like, what, 3 games for a video. I guess this is enough, yeah. And then I should probably record the outro now for this video. And then I maybe can get in some more games of another deck, but I don't have another deck. Let me check on something real quick. Yeah, I think this is enough games for a video. So let's film an outro real quick. So that's about it for the games. As you can see, the deck performs just as you would expect a Sio deck would. Honestly, I would still recommend, you know, Mona variants over this, but this deck could potentially take over as we get more prepare skill synergy, as we have been getting recently. In fact, all of the prepare skill synergy in this deck has been added in the last 2 patches, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have a little bit more coming in the next patch or the patch after that might make this deck better than traditional Sio decks. Obviously, it could probably use some tweaks as well. There's probably better lists of it, but it works as a Sio deck does, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend playing it over any other Sio deck, because to be honest with you, it's not exactly more fun or anything, and it's not necessarily better, but if you want to try it out, you can. But yeah, if you enjoyed the video, you can like. If you want to see more, you can subscribe, potentially join the stream as these games were recorded live. You could comment down below if you have any questions, and I'll see you next time. There we go. That's why I follow you, you pro player. I mean, there's other pro players as well out there, but yeah. Sometimes I can play the video game. Anyway, let's see if I can cook up a second deck, like maybe something for tomorrow, you know? Like that's probably what it's gonna be for. It is gonna be for tomorrow, but yeah, let's cook up another deck. Probably something with Mavuika again. Maybe I could do something with Sitlali. Maybe. But like, what? You know? Hmm. So do I just try the Chlorine deck? You know, that I just lost to? No, no, I've already done this before. Or a similar deck to this. Maybe I could do Sid Lollycrab. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe I could. But I still don't know who the third character would be. Like, these are the obvious two. But then, like, is it Doma? Is it Harold? Could be Harold. Honestly, could be Harold. No, I don't think it's Harold. I definitely do think you're running both talents. It's just so much value. You're obviously running the usual artifacts. But then what? No, I can't be doing this. This is just crab. Everybody's seen crab. Crab is so boring. Honestly. Like there's gotta be something with Lolly. There's gotta be something, right? Something that's not crab, preferably. Like, I hate that it's a duration of 2 rounds, because this feels a bit awkward, but this is good. Like this can work. This plus like maybe actually what if, you know? What if I just go the typical Jinyan aggro kind of deck? But instead of doing the arcane, I do it like, but I don't do the typical arcane, because like, I don't want to give it to Sitlali, you know? No, it's you gotta start with Sitlali in this, right? Like Sitlali Jinyan feels so good and so bad at the same time. Maybe Jianyun? No. No, what am I talking about? What if I just do double cryo or double hydro? What if I just do double hydro stall? Because, you know, she does pretty much just fit right in. Wait, but who's the last character? There's no way it's Barbara, right? And there's no way it's Farina. No, it's gotta be Farina, right? Like... No, I don't like this. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually, but I don't like this. Mavuika, some sort of normal attacker. Non-pyro, preferably. Non-pyro normal attacker. Do those exist? Are those real? Someone who's not Chlorend, because everybody's doing Chlorend. I want to do something interesting, but it's like, is there even something interesting? Honestly, what if Setlali carry? Like, what if I get the bike and I discard it, apply Pyro, and then use that Pyro for Setlali? I think that might be real. I think Setlali carry might just be real. And then, question is it magic or is it double element? And I think it might be double element. I think it might be double cryo, not double pyro. No, it would be double pyro, right? It would be double pyro. It would be double pyro for sure. So we have these to discard the bike. Do I want extra bikes? I don't think I want extra bikes. But I do think I want these two to discard them. But do I want... I don't want extra bikes, but do I want the arcane? You know what? Might as well. Might as well. Double draw. Do I reduce the cost of the normal attack? So let's see. It's 2. It costs 2 to do the Mavuika scale. And 3 and then... Yeah, I might need some cost reductions somewhere. Maybe... like this is... But I already have this. You know? I guess quick swaps never hurt nobody. What would I fill the rest of the deck with? Like genuinely. Actually, I know exactly what. Weeping Willow. Jade Chamber. Kid Kujirai. Dice Fixers for sure. In fact. Where's Library? Give me Library. In fact, there's an argument to not doing this, but rather doing this instead. In which case, what What more can I do here? Yes, one I haven't lost yet doesn't hurt to have. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's test it out for tomorrow. When in doubt, Mystique Soup. Not here, I'm afraid. I mean, Mystique Soup is fine, but the 2 cost reduction is not guaranteed, and I really want cost reduction. I really want consistent early plays in this. Mystique Soup is good later, but yeah. Oh, cube again. Probably. Yep, cube. This is gonna be interesting. I don't think I want the arcane for this game.
Ready to ride.
Or maybe I do. Maybe I should have gotten the arcane. I don't... honestly, I don't know if that's the correct arcane for the deck in general. Like... I don't think the previous one was correct, but I don't think this one is correct either.
Delved into destiny.
But then again, I don't know what to do instead.
Burn it down.
Are they just going on Wolf? Oh, I guess it would depend on which talent they get here. But it's most likely Wolf. Yep. I'm guessing Wolf talent. Yep. So let's do this and this.
Whatever you need.
What? The changing shifts. It was the changing shifts. Because they reduced the co- I'm stupid. What's the idea for the deck? Sitlali. Sitlali carry. Sitlali aggro. This is the idea for the deck. There are some adjustments to be made to it, but this is the idea. Changing shifts worst card in the game. I mean, it was bad here because I'm stupid. If I played it later, it actually would have been really, really, really good for me.
Let me scry. Let's jam.
Okay, and here, why didn't I spend one on the Cocos? I just can't use Cocosaurus for shit, I guess.
Feel the beat.
But yeah, the idea of the deck is just a bunch of melts, a bunch of shields, and that's about it.
Now leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, how many bullets? Okay, that's fair. But then I burst.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
I know they're gonna kill her here. I am well aware. Never mind. We win these.
Let me scry.
I'm stupid. I can't get my hand down to one card, so I'm not gonna be able to proc Chain Chamber for an extra card. Unfortunately. Am I going first here? Wait, I don't know. Because if I'm going first, I should quick swap, go on Jinyan, skill, refresh. Is it Lolly? But if I'm not going first, then I guess I just count back. The Kachina draw card would be good in this deck. Or just Abundant Phlogiston in general, because that's one of the cards that I realized I don't have that I probably should.
Let's jam.
Yep, that's a kill.
The stars are fading.
And then Mavoika can kill their other character, I think. Actually, I don't have the, no, I do have the dice to kill with Mavoika as long as toss-up goes correctly. Or I just have it here, I think. No? Maybe not. Or maybe yes. Let's see. How did the dice rolls go? Pretty bad. They're going pretty bad. They're going really bad. But at least I'm getting shields from this. At least I am getting shields from this.
Hey there! The beats all missed.
Oh, but they can just kill me with bullets. Yeah, it's not like it mattered.
Ready to ride.
No, they can't. Because of Sitlali. Because of Sitlali, they can't kill me with bullets. But they can skill. And then they can...
Burns.
They can probably kill me with a bullet in the end. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Yep.
Never mind. Let's go. Take me.
Yep.
Stars
Yep.
above.
Shoot from Sitlali Cinema? Well, yep. Yep. Yeah. I mean, the deck is not terrible. It's not useless. But it definitely needs some tweaks. This, for example, has to go. It has to go. But then what? What do I do instead? Or... No, it doesn't have to go, right? No, it doesn't. It stays. This has to go, I think. In place of it goes this. And I think this, instead of it, I should have Sitaria. Okay, okay. So I have the quick swap. I have some dice fixing. Okay.
Anytime, any
This
place.
is a good hand, for sure. I just need a little bit more cryo. But outside of that, it is a good hand. So I use 2 pyro on this. I get a bike. I quick swap with Cocosaurus. So I deal some pyro damage. Then I need 1 cryo from somewhere.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jade Chamber, I think. I think I'm playing this now because after I skill, not only am I gonna deal a bunch of damage, but also this doesn't count damage dealt to shields.
Show no mercy.
And actually, you know what? Cocosaurus here triggers it again. Like it deals more damage. So I don't actually need to normal attack, I can just boom. And then I can Sitaria. And Jinyan gets... Wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Am I not cooking? Like this round, I can get the Jinyan burst pretty comfortably. I have dice fixers, I have extra dice. I also have changing shifts, potentially, to swap to a different character if I need to, but I'm assuming I'm probably not gonna have to do anything like that. Okay, going on child, I don't know what that's all about, I don't know what they're planning, but to be honest with you, it's not like I care much. Let's roll with Sitaria. That's more dice fixing. That's a quick swap. And I have changing shifts, so I have a quick swap and a free swap, which is really nice. I should have skilled first before normal attacking, I think. I guess the order doesn't really matter. Either way, I'm gonna skill and then burst. And so their Citlali is absolutely dead this round. And then next round, I'm gonna be able to quick swap to my Citlali and just react with whichever character has Pyro on them. Wait, I'm not crazy. This is round 2, right?
You're mine.
Yeah, I'm cooking with this deck. I am absolutely cooking with this deck.
Pyrotechnics!
This is round 2. If they don't swap away from Child, I'm killing 2 characters with 1 burst here. I am cooking. That is the smartest choice, yes.
Try till I'm dead. Ugh. Take me, Earth below.
Honestly, here I probably use the quick swap to go to set Lali, and then I passed around. And I want, because I want the damage buff to go on set Lali. Because I'm gonna be skilling and normal attacking with her, I think. Or maybe just skilling. Yeah, I just
Leave me alone.
quick swap and around.
Never mind. Let's go.
Hopefully I get a little bit more pyro here.
Fulfill our pact.
They can burst to kill my Lali here, but Xinjiang then kills them.
Wrath from the skies. Take
Yep.
me. Stars
Actually-
above.
I should probably do my Mavoika instead
Anytime, any
of
place.
Xinjiang. I should probably do this and this. And then I hit him for 7.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
The flame burns.
Okay, so I have a deck for tomorrow. I definitely have a deck for tomorrow. And I think I have a second deck. Like right now I think I know what I'm gonna do for my second deck tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's enough for today. I don't even, to be fair, I don't even know if anybody's still watching, so yeah. But yeah, I guess I have plans for tomorrow. I have decks for tomorrow. That's neat. That's nice. YouTube says there's 3 people watching. But I have bad news for those 3 people. And the bad news is that the stream is ending. And I don't know how many there are on Twitch, I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah. That's about it for today. Guys. Goodbye everyone. Good night, good day, good everything.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Actually, yeah, good everything. That sounds good. Good everything.